I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Despite Tricadi's attempts, we'll have some Songs of Six today. What do we got going on here? Trisha with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat. In before ISP fails, modem death, sister kidnapped, internet declared illegal, alien abduction. I could believe most of those. Tricady accusing me of only being on time when we were early at our start. Especially considering Tricady came in after the ad break started. Man. Fight. Discord closed. You can't see the receipts. Crag rack. Guess you forgot to make plans of steel laying for today. You did. Should have added crag theft. You're packing kitchen up now. Feel free to help you move stuff after work sometime this week. Okay. Just let me know when's good for you, and I can come on by. Don't need to, Lane. Cragrack is able to do it himself. Nah, I don't mind helping Cragrack out. I like helping my friends. Alright, let's get these windows arranged. Let's see here. Oh, I just saw Shen is playing EU5. I'm probably gonna go back and watch that VOD to see what he has to say. He is a very honest critic when things are bad. Shenrir? Should take a picture for Trisha, but just found some flour and sugar from your baking days with dates of 2018 and 2019. Think you should go ahead and keep. Flour probably dead. Sugar probably fine. Yeah, as long as the sugar didn't get wet. Let's see here. That. There we go. Oh, I knew I forgot to open something. Come on, chat monitor. I don't know if that's the right one. We'll find out. Okay, and there. They're fine. Evolved. And those in a big Tupperware container in a cabinet you never open. MG Vault is here, but missed the FF streams. Final Fantasy. This whole week was streamless. Not the whole week. Just unfortunately most of it. The whole week. Vald was here. Vald's always here. Watching. Waiting. Okay, let's continue this. I've been here the whole time. When did I stream Final Fantasy? Like a million years ago. I agree with Trisha often, but you got to support her in this one. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're doing well today. Phage that was unleashed spread across the land. Those who succumbed to it were transformed to hideous beasts consumed by rage. They gathered around the banner of the evil lord and set upon their own kin and tore them to pieces. Only the Cantors were strong enough to keep a stand, yet many fell until they were all but extinct. The Sumerian, 956. Within the last week, you thought? Yeah. That's what we streamed right before this. Okay. Now I need to figure out what's going on and why. What are you talking about? So is this... Okay, all these are adults now? No, okay. So we're still waiting for the Intellidont pasture to have adult animals. Same with the Auroch pasture there. The Globdian pasture has the adults that it needs, so it's at full production. Those, that's not real. Man, Trisha just gaslighting the stream. Okay, so we have these trees planted. $62 days for 18 of them to be grown up. Oh, I wonder if that reset the growing period for all of them. I guess we'll wait for these to finish and find out. See if one column of trees finishes before the other. I'm not certain. Okay, we do need more food, though. Is this stone over here? I think it is. Yes. FF11 stream win. Once we're done with 10 part 2. Probably put some irrigation out here. I could turn this field to line up with this one and bring irrigation straight down through here, but that would get it in the way of the fishery. Let's see here. Estimated amount to produce per day. Doesn't seem like a lot of fish. Oh yeah, we should check workloads on all these places. That's an import depot. Are we importing right now? Technically, yes, if we run out. Alright, we'll keep an eye on that. Because we don't want to import too much. Let's see here. You still have available services. So do you. Yes, yes, yes. This is 4 out of 4, but only 44%. Unavailable clay. Oh, does the janitor... Oh, the maintenance requiring clay is not being done. Got it. So we need to produce more clay. Or... I need a hauler. Yeah, I need a hauler to bring clay over. Got it. Hauler. Put it here. Let's put it sideways. There we go. Alright, how's this market doing? Workload is 100%. Okay, so we need another market nearby. 49%. 49%. Can this hunter? No, cannot be expanded. Not easily, at least. Warehouse has a variety of things. Woodcutter's okay there. Still minus 41 wood. Probably need to bump that again. Though, like 9.5 of this is decay, so. Wonder how long it takes to actually build a woodcutter if we make a new one or expand it out. And give me an idea of how much I actually need to keep on hand. Probably nowhere near the amount that I am. Okay, this workload is 21. So they're fine. Exporting cloth. We're gonna need to expand the grave. Alright, let's do that. Resting place still holds the dead and cannot be removed. Deactivating the room and allowing the corpses to decompose. Deactivate the room and allow the corpses to decompose peacefully. Current cadavers 3, days until clear 15. Oh, okay. Neat. Let's build a copy then. Just right adjacent to it. A little bit more road. Unavailable clay. So is that actually going to cause problems? You only want 0.75. Yeah, I think we're okay. For now, at least. And so I'll also put some clay hauling over here. Let's see here. 33% load, 49%. He has available services. water pump is at 100%. Does that mean it's using all of the pressure it can? No, I think we're using 109. We've got 3 pastures here. This orchard is not producing much just because... Oh, 6 more days until its trees are grown. It's still going to be terrible, though. Yeah, it was not a great place for that. But it was worth a test. Okay, I think I will put some clay hauling over here and then build a janitor as well. So... just need to duplicate this. And we'll put that right here. Yeah, that's fine. Nellith, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You're here to serve the Smexy elves. The new Final Fantasy, the one... the riverbed. Recreate, redo. Whatever. Refantasized. We'll get to them all eventually. Okay, and we're going to want to copy this, but we're going to want new walls on it. So we're going to copy, and that will go here, I guess. Ooh, no, it could go right in there. Ooh, although that's right next to irrigation. We don't want to take up irrigation with a maintenance building. How's this looking? Yeah, that would be just right. No, it wouldn't. Is there an undo? There's not. Go. Hey Graydon, thank you for the lurker raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. Just to better fit the space. Mark out some roads. There we go. And now, yes, we want to refurbish. There we go. Shrink room, left shift. Shouldn't that just let me... Oh, that's just gonna let me change the interior there. Alright. Let's remove the walls. Let's just rebuild the building entirely. And that'll let us make it a little bit larger. And make sure that, like, the ceiling and the walls are made out of wood. It's time for pizza? Good choice. So services, health, no. Government, no. Ah, here we go. It's under construct. Let's see here. Yeah, workstation. Janitor is fine. So we'll do this. Oops. And we'll put the door right here. We can go 1, 2 stations for janitors, utilities. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, it's got good foundation, can support up to 10 janitors. Yeah, good to go. And let's get this wall replaced. Don't want to dismantle the room. Roadify. Allow buildings such as fences to visually try to match the tile to roads around them. Oh, okay, that's fine. Ooh, just a room upgrade. That's kind of handy. Mass upgrade. Dismantle. So let's dismantle here. And then we'll build wood over that. Oh, this needs to grab clay. And so does this when it's done. Oh, 75% done. Good job. You grab clay. Let me make sure the warehouse that's storing the clay. We can't see from there which one it is. I think it's... yeah, this one here. You are set properly. Good. Okay, that wall is clear. Let's add a wooden wall. So wood, wooden wall. Let's go. Oh, they're still clearing. Please build this. Hey, look at that. They don't get themselves stuck inside of walls. Okay, and that is set to auto. Perfect. We've got another mass grave here. That's advanced. Pathfinder Wrath was written in Unity. Yep. Okay, we needed another market. Or another food stall. Yeah. Could probably put that up over here somewhere. Maybe even across from the janitor. I don't have much in the way of house. I guess there's housing right here. Could put it all the way up here, but that feels like it's a little far. Though, these people do have to travel pretty far for services right now. Yeah, let's do that. We'll make a copy of this. Oh, and it fits perfectly. Yeah, do it like this. And then we also want some haulers. So we go fruit and meat. And anything else will just happen to get here. And we're going to put down some roads. Do it like this. Yeah. And let's put some decoration there. Tree. Well, those do have a very small radius. So maybe we put that here. And one right there. So we kind of cover the market. And then a bench. Let's put one under each tree. There we go. Of course, they had like 70 people. Your studio has fewer. Yeah. It doesn't look like a fun game in 180p. Maybe we'll turn it up to 360. It is a fun game. But yeah, lowering the resolution on something that's already pixel graphics, probably not great. Mobile will be buffering. Yeah. Looks like I've already dropped some network frames, but not a whole lot. But welcome on in, Marvel Man. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you. I have a little bit of a migraine, but other than that, I'm doing well. Alright, I think that's going to be okay. This hearth is only half used. Same with that well. Yeah, we'll do a full services check. Half used on both of those. The market has a tiny workload. Food stall is maxed out still. Okay. We'll need to set up some more food production or food provision. Yeah, 22%. D says hi. Hi. Give Marvel Man a shout out, but he quit streaming. Bruh. Soon. Nice. Looking forward to it. Alright, let's copy this food stall. And put that right on over here. Blammo. That should help provide a bit more service there. Ooh, although maybe it'd be better over here. There's no housing up over here. Yeah, it would be better here. This we can just delete. Most likely be a WoW stream or something boring. Ah, that's fine. Need to beat the pirate game. No, you keep crashing. It's no fun at the moment. Yeah. I was having a lot of performance issues in that game. Okay, got lots of people over here. The hunters are going. Really need to make like just a giant hunter lodge, but even that, like, that tiny building, 2 workers, though it is a lot of meat for the amount of workers. Yeah, lots of stuff we're out of right now, which should be okay. Okay. Let's take a look at access. Oh. They want stone now. I am definitely going to need to start producing stone. They want more wood? We can give them more wood. They want all kinds of stuff. I'm pretty sure we're still producing, yeah, ahead of our needs here. That furniture need is 6.2. So it's a little over 2 per tick. So we'd need to be making more fabric before we assign more there. We do have plenty of fiber coming in. 1.68 available in the way of fiber. Pinup says hi too. Oh, lurker mode. Hi, Pinup, if you're still there. Says, what's up, Cragworth? Alright, leather. How we doing on that? Again, about a little over 2 per tick. Pottery. Yeah, we can't. We could afford to double it, but not really. We'll wait until our clay production's a little bit better. How are we doing on clothing? Okay, we couldn't double up our equipped consumption. Marvel Man, feel free to come over some night and help Cragrek move stuff. He's on lurk, he'll never hear you. Target food servings. Current fulfillment is 0. Oh boy. That's not great. Services. Where are we falling behind here? Stuff that needs upgrades. Could use more benches. I think I unlocked the stuff for the physician. I'll have to check. If so, then it should probably start fulfilling that. Environment's actually doing pretty good. Could increase their road preference. Roundness. How round your general outline of buildings are. We should probably start building that. Though environment's still doing pretty good for right now. They want more nature. That's not too difficult to pull off either. They do want an army. They want some archery training. They actually want enemy kills. But not a whole lot. Yeah, there's not a lot of demand there. They want us to succeed on the battlefield. That makes sense. They like if we have a lot of meat stored up. That's funny. Fruit's the only thing they don't care if we don't store. Yeah, they don't care about fish. Surprisingly, they don't care about eggs in storage. So it's just how much meat we can have stored. Occupation. Occupation fulfillment. How the subject feels about its current occupation situation. Different species like different workplaces or activities. Okay. It's because we have people doing things they don't like to do. That may have to just stay low for right now. Retirement. So, retirement age. It's at 25%. So, once they're at 10% of the remaining life expectancy, they retire. Not great. Oh, right, education. That's the other thing in here. Yeah, definitely need to work on that. Oh, actually, we're keeping children educated. That's good. The shrines just need upgrades. Lots of followers of Craterism. Okay. Various boosts from the temple. Opposition. Different religions like other religions differently. This is disliked by your plebeians. Higher value equals less fulfillment. Okay. So they would like less opposition. So Krator doesn't really care about the other ones, and most of our people are following Krator, so that's fine. Clippo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. But if we educate the children, do they yearn for the mines anymore? Our people in general don't yearn for the mines. We are an anti-mine society. What would the dwarves say? Okay, what do we got here? No nobles. Native. Subjects have been born and bred in this settlement. Okay. Only a third of our population is native. Okay, this looks good. Well, that works out? Yeah. It does work out. Alright. I think this all looks good. Oops. Now we just need to figure out more food. We have 2 ranches and an orchard that are still in the process of coming online. They should be on soon. We just started fishing. Do we set up some more fish somewhere along here? have to be like off of this area. It could be off of right here. So what's that? Food stall. Okay, good. That's a market, a food stall. Oh, I put 2 food stalls there? Oh, because I was planning on building a lot of housing down here. Actually, these were pretty busy. Good call there. Not being able to dig down is a +1 for Dwarf Fortress for you. How else you gonna mine? Pretend you're Japanese and collect iron sand from curves and rivers and streams, then refine that? You gotta dig down. This message brought to you by the Vault is Always Watching Super Pack. Going medieval lets you dig down. Yeah, maybe we put some fishing based out of this spot right here. I feel like it's not a great use for people. I'd rather have them do more ranching or something of that sort. Get some more fruit going. And actually, we did boost our fruit orchard production. Let's look at our science. What do we have? We have 8 innovation remaining. We boosted both of our fruit productions. Would this be worth doing? This doesn't say our industry is too small for it. Wow, it actually doesn't think our industry... Oh no, it is too small for that. Yeah, maybe we go with the Aurochs then. And maybe our hunters as well. Going medieval. Don't think I bought that yet. Either you meant to, got distracted and bought someone a gift instead, or Trisha was supposed to get it and test it first. Haven't seen a Trisha review yet. I was having fun with it. Played a little bit. In between Final Fantasy and this. Oh, I did already boost this once. Maybe we do boost hunting then. Yes. Not growing anything else. I have 35 of the blue knowledge. Unable to afford. Oh no, it's 35 of the yellow. Let's see here. That would just boost our embassy. This would let us build fortifications, but we're not making a lot of stone right now. Okay. Oh, we did unlock the roads, swimming pools, fancy wells. Oh, we should upgrade our wells. Can also build sculptures. So it says we have 35 of this. Oh, I see. basements is locked behind architecture. And then that kind of locks everything else in this section out. Okay, we can get the hospital unlocked. But we have not yet. More entertainment, better graves, the market upgrade. Yeah, I think we want healthcare. It's kind of silly that we don't have it. Let's go. Okay, so we want to build a hospital in each of these population centers. What's that going to take? Oh. I don't know what that is. Number of patients and employees. What is this? Tools. I don't think I have the ability to make tools. And I made a terrible mistake here. I think I have. Over here, probably? No. Right here? Smithies, probably, yeah, let us make tools. Okay, I'm going to immediately disable this and get half those points back. Also give us an idea of how long that's frozen for. It doesn't tell us how long those points are frozen for. That's unfortunate. There should be an indication of when they're going to become available again. Healthcare, are you trying to make everyone go bankrupt? I'd like to provide for our people, but we don't know how to make tools yet. So we can't provide healthcare, apparently. Sounds like propaganda. Okay. Yeah, we don't have enough weaving industry for that. Alright, yeah, we'll just have to hope that that little boost to our hunters is good enough for right now. Maybe we do one more hunting thing over here. If we do a decent size one. Yeah, because that one's pulling in 6 with just 2 hunters. 100% workload. Copy this, paste it there, and then edit that room. Let's say we want to make it larger. Say we wanted the hunters to cover this entire area. Butcher table and utilities. Could fit so many butchers in here. Go like that. And then utilities. Uh-oh. Gonna have enough room? Maybe. Ooh, maybe not. We'd have to pull one of these. There we go. Just barely to 100%. So that's 7 hunters. A good foundation. Needs 12 furniture, which we don't have right now. I think that would be worth building. We'll wait to open it. But yeah, that's going to be a huge amount of meat for our people. Okay, they almost have the floors done. Walls are almost done. There we go. And now we just got to get all the furniture in there, which is going to be a holdup for a little bit. Oh, getting the roof in as well. It's got a skylight. It's fine now. So now we need 11 furniture. Oh, there was actually a decent amount just sitting around. One more needed. I guess we do produce a huge amount of furniture. There we go. Go, go, go. So, hunter's coming in. What's this look like? Oh, we did finally surpass our consumption rate, so it's okay for us to invite some more people in. Oh, they're still building. Okay, one more. There we go. There's only at 2 hunters? Interesting. Mute. How busy they are. Doesn't seem to be an automation for this, though. Simmons, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the posture check, hydrate, and stretch. Okay. Let's get some more people in. Go with 8 new people. is that only at 2? We put that up to max. Actually, does that mean these other ones aren't at max workers? No, you are. Okay. It'll be interesting to see what we produce with that many workers. I guess we need more people. We'll pull in another 8. What was this right here? Oh yeah, someone that died of disease. Ooh, okay. 7 people bring in 22 meat. All right. And then how much meat for an established Auroch? 3 herders gets us about 2 meat. Yeah. The real test is going to be the Intellidont pasture. How many workers will bring in how much meat there? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Oh, and we're at 300 people. When's our next threshold? At 400. And that gets us our embassy. Ooh. Okay, our production rate is above our consumption rate now. We have a little bit of growth room, a little bit of wiggle room if things go poorly. Okay, I think we're good to start setting up for our stone harvesting area. So let's get some basic fruit farms over here first. Actually, let's just copy one of our existing ones, because we know those are exactly 1 worker. Oh, not great water right there. Although that's fine. The starting area can be a little low on water. And then we'll build an orchard down kind of in the rest. Although, no, we're still filling in this orchard. We can do normal farms here. Because that's a huge orchard that'll fill in for us for quite a while. Yeah, that should be good. We'll get some roads in there. Extremely stressed as the bank denied the $7,500 for the lawyer retainer fee as well as the $500 so you could take your cat Smokey to the vet on the same day. I feel like the denial for the vet visit was to punish me for seeking a lawyer to dissolve the trust. Lawyer said they cannot hold me hostage in this manner, so they would call the bank on Monday morning to find out why the requests were denied, as the emails from the bank just stated that the bank committee had denied the request with no explanation. That's crazy. I hope they work that out quickly. I hope your kitty's okay. dig out a little bit of this. Actually, let's dig out a good chunk of the mountain right here. I'm going to clear all of that. I'm going to make sure we have a nice walkway through here. Yeah. Okay. And then we got to get some roads in place. We'll do that. And maybe we put a warehouse in somewhere over here. Oh, can't quite fit it in there easily. And knocks out some of the walls. Alright, we'll wait then. How far would we need to dig in for that? Pretty far. Three over from where the road's at. I guess we could do that. Dig all of that out as well. Yeah. Oh, I can always put a warehouse just on this side of the bridge. That's probably better. Well, we'll leave them clearing that because it's useful anyway. And we're gonna do this, and oh, I don't like putting a warehouse where there's so much good moisture. Yeah, I don't really like the idea of that. Though I guess we've already done that in a number of places here. Built in places where we could have put farmland. Yeah, we got a giant orchard there. You'll be fine. It'd be nice if I could set what the warehouse was going to store while it was being built. Starting to get into winter. Don't need that room copier selected anymore. Oh, we can build out more road. So, down to here. Let's do this. That's stone? Yeah, that must be stone. Let's make sure we don't make the mistake of the past and have ourselves a nice thoroughfare here along side of the fields. Then we can put smaller roads in between. And we'll do a full path down here. There we go. And that'll get us close to ready for putting in some housing and basic amenities and start harvesting stone. probably want to build a road up this way and then a bridge across here to meet up with this road that goes to the first settlement. Probably a good idea. How we doing? We're doing okay. Yeah. Furniture production's getting a little low. Production of everything's getting a little low. Okay, we're hitting maintenance and nothing else from that. What if we start providing clay to our people? Oh, they don't need clay. What was I on? Oh, I was on all. So they need 1, 2, 3. So they need 6 bars. So we can back off on those 2. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Much better. Ooh, clothing fulfillment isn't 100%. All right. Oh, and so we're going to have more wear out. They're wearing more clothes, yeah. Yeah, if we increase our clothing production, which means we would need to increase our fabric production. Oh, am I making that stuff from leather? I am. That's fine, though. We've got a lot of leather. Yeah, it's okay. Alright. We'll get these fields built. Hopefully we'll get most of, if not all of these fields done. No, spring's coming already. Well, we got one of them done. Not great. But our food production's still pretty good, so. Oh, this was not supposed to fill up with wood. Whoops. Well, easy enough to just scatter it all on the ground. And tell you need to be all stone. There we go. So this will be an all stone warehouse. We're really starting to pull in some stone. Yeah, we can store 1,600 now. get that stuff planted, please. I got some people that are homeless. Where? Employed people searching the vicinity of their workplace. Oh, probably these people here that are working the fields but don't have housing nearby. Alright, let's get some services built. We got 3 of the fields. That's good enough for right now. So we want a hearth out here. Like this. Yeah. And then we want a well. Probably right here. Then we're going to need a market and a food stall. So food stall like this. Like that. And then market. Oh, we could put that up here. Yeah. It's a little far away, but I think that's going to be all right. Market, food stall. Let's copy this to pull in some meat. And copy this to pull in some fruit. Anything else we want to copy? I guess just the housing block. So that matches the roads. Yeah, we could skip out on a bit of roads down at the bottom there. Although it may just build over the water. That's fine. Let's do that. We're going to want to dig out a portion of the mountain there. I think you watched Lang play that, and it didn't tickle you. Yeah. Yeah, I seem to remember you looked at it and you're like, which is fair. Oh, right. You didn't like the graphics, if I remember right. The faceless people, yes. Okay, and we'll want a janitor over here as well. Ooh, these janitor... Okay, they still have room for another janitor. Good. Let's go ahead and copy this janitor. Where do we want to put you? Probably just here. Yeah, that'll be fine. What other services do we need in this area? Oh, we need speakers. We probably want a speaker here. And then we could use a speaker here. Yeah. I'm going to run the road upwards just a little bit, just to kind of get a good feel there. Your people need faces? That's fair. The people had no faces. Yeah, the graphics are really simple in it. And so they are just the barest the barest sketch of a person. Sounds like such an odd design choice. If you go to the store page, you can kind of see, because it's right on the opening screen. Like, it's definitely a design choice, and I think it fits the aesthetic they're going for, but I could see where it could put people off as well. The default human-like figure included in most engines have no faces. Yeah. And it could very well be something like their art team tried to put faces on them and they didn't feel good, like they didn't look good. And they decided to go without instead. I could see something like that happening. Rather than put out something bad, just don't put it out at all. Okay, so we traded for some, but we lost more than we traded for. Okay. Egg production is... or egg consumption, I guess, is up, probably. It's over our production. So we probably need to make another Globedian ranch. It would take more work to get the face to change to make sense. Yeah. Also reduces resource usage. That's true. That's true. A lot of people IRL with faces don't look good. Don't see the problem. When you're putting it out there for your game, you want things to look good. So if the code isn't particularly optimized, rendering a bunch of faces might cause a problem. Yeah. And like one of the things that I found when I'm playing is I'm usually zoomed pretty far out. Like, it's rare in-game that I'm zoomed in far enough that I would be looking at a colonist's face. But that's my particular playstyle. I understand that's not everyone's. Ooh, we had... Oh, right, we burned through all those rations that we had. That also makes sense. Not all of them, but we burned through a lot of them. Okay, we gathered some vegetables. Got some stone coming in. Lost a bunch of wood, but we're still great on wood. Livestock is going down still. I'll have to check on that again. Clay is good, coal is good, fiber is good, leather is going down. Fabric, furniture, pottery, clothing. We may have to bring up the production levels on all of our various basic goods. RimWorld did a pretty basic face, but it's a face. Yeah, yeah. I like what RimWorld did with faces. Okay, we wanted to check on livestock. Livestock is still positive. Okay, so that negative must have been just from us building 2 new pastures. We're still positive on leather. Positive on clay. Wood is still okay for now. We have a lot of it. Stone. Lots of it needed for maintenance, but we're doing all right there. Technically doing good on food, but we'll see how that actually goes. The eggs... Yeah, we're consuming them as soon as we're making them, basically. Furniture production needs to be stepped up. Fabric is doing okay. Pottery could be stepped up. In fact, we might not be producing enough pottery. Clothing's doing all right. Okay. They don't have mouths, but they can have a mustachio. Yeah. Off to Gleba you go. You hate this planet? Oh no. You know, I have an idea. How about you find some convict, clear most of their memory, drop them off on the planet with just a build tool, and tell them to clear their sentence, they need to make the planet productive. And then you can just move on to something fun. You think that's what happened to you? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, this should be alright. Don't make that conflict lag, else he won't stream for a week again. What do you mean? What conflict? Okay, you're putting out plenty of services. Oh, don't make that convict laying. It'll take me a lot longer than a week to terraform and bring up a planet. Man, Tricady wants to fight so much. They just inserted conflict into what they said. Yeah, we're getting more and more sick people. Once we get stone production going, we can work on pulling in iron. Got a good chunk of room over here for our entire iron industry. We're making lots of coal. Yeah, we won't even need to dig up coal for right now. Though there is coal over here, I believe. Yeah, right there. So we could pull that up after we pull up the stone, if needed. What is that? Oh, the throne. Okay. Yeah, we're really gonna have to up our furniture production again. Sometimes you feel the older you get, the worse your English becomes. That's fair. I could see that. Is this automated? It is. Man, already at 2 janitors just for this little area. That's unfortunate. Okay, so you are well supplied with fruit and meat. Other things are going to be a ways away. Hearth and well are getting what we need. We need fancy stone to upgrade the well. Okay. Don't have to make a decision on it. Just table it for now. Crack. How could you? How could you? All right. We have people over here. We have basic services. Should probably put a little warehouse down for some food. Since we're producing it here, let's just make a portion of this food. 2? 2 should be fine. There we go. A little bit of that warehouse will be for food. And then we'll build a warehouse in this area eventually. Okay. We want to authorize in, let's say 9 more people. It actually works out just fine. So we bring them in, and we got a lot of work to do over here. Mine. Stone mine. Blocked by terrain. Okay, so we have to dig into the mountain a little bit. I don't know how this actually works. So for the clay mine, we had to extend over the clay deposits. Are these essentially just stone deposits on the ground and I have to dig into that area? Might be what it is. Let's see here. Where... Oh, I can't get an overlay that shows that. Dig into mountain. I think it's that far. Oh, I can hold down. Yeah, okay. So that gets me over 2 of the stone deposits. That'll be a start. Build a road up to there. Oh, we're gonna have to clear out a lot of this, probably. And maybe not have roads all the way up here. Whoops. Remove road. There we go. Did that get all of it? Looks like it did. Okay. So yeah, we have 2 of those exposed. Mines. Stone mine. So if we just come across like this, we need storage and auxiliaries. Storage. Okay, we need more space than that. Let's just... Oh. Let us keep it. Alright, let's remove some more road. Now we'll try this. Stone mines. Try again. Go like that. Storage. Still not enough room. Oh, wait. I saw. Haha. One little spot. And then auxiliaries. Improve efficiency. No, just needed one. One worker. How do we get more workers in here? I think it's by having more spots to mine. I think that's what it is. Let's get this built. So much we need to do once we have an income of stone. Yeah, we're solid on coal. What are you waiting for? Furniture. Of course. Just watched Going Medieval trailer. Doesn't look bad. Yeah, I enjoy it. Okay. Harvested some fruit. Not a ton, but some. Alright, we're up to 180 production versus 128 consumption. We're getting better. We can probably stop buying food over here. So let's set that to nothing. Actually, 3 janitors working this. Crazy. Or is it that these janitors... there are only 3 of them, but they're way on the other side. Could probably do with another janitor over here somewhere. Oh, bathrooms. That's what they need. Lavatory. Get this. Oh, that's actually a pretty good fit right there. Boom. It's gonna need a bunch of furniture as well, but this is done, so that's fine. Okay. Yeah, so that's one person digging at the stone. Let's dig out more of this. So we got like a square 2 spaces away. Is there a hotkey that shows that? I just want to see this map mode while I'm digging in the mountain. Does anybody know how to do that? Cinematic mode, no. Mini panels, resource, no. Hotspots, no. Which map mode? When I'm holding down right click, I can see like where all this stone is at. I want to be able to see those stone deposits while I'm on the Dig Mountain tool. And I don't remember seeing something in here for it. Yeah, I don't see an overlay for it. Also, welcome on in, Not Yamuka Noir. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, Yakumo. Potential problems. Top of view. That's not it. It's not going to be battle mode. That's the menu. Yeah, I don't see a way to do it. So if I... Is that the center of that square? It is. Do one more down. And then I guess we can get the 3 that are right here. Okay, that'll uncover more deposits. And then we'll extend out our stone mine. We don't need a lot of stone coming in right now. We do need some. Alright, edit this mine. So that's 2 workers now. That bumps us to 3. 9 stone production? I think 9 stone production is okay for right now. We'll probably need a lot more as we go along. But yeah, I think 9 is okay. 2 people working that. How about the clay? Where are we at right now? I think we needed to make more pottery. Yes, we need to make more pottery. So if we want to double what we're making, yeah, we want to double what we're making. That means we need another... Oh, we have the clay to double what we're making. Okay, let's increase our clay production by just a little bit, though. 1 more worker, basically. It's 5 workers. That's 6. Okay. 5 workers. Oh, that's only 0.75 more. Okay, 2 more workers on the clay. And we should set up some more pottery production, I guess. We might be able to fit one in there, but I don't think we can because we put a tree and a bench over here. I think that's... Oh, no. That's just part of the terrain. Blammo. Could even share a wall here if we wanted to. No need. We've got the space to fit the whole thing. Although, if we share the wall, we could put a bench and some trees out there. Yeah, let's do that. And then decorations, we will put a bench here and here. And we'll put a pair of trees here and here. Oh, tree or tree natural? Interesting. Oh, we should probably be doing tree natural. Get rid of you. Yeah. That'll be a much better look. And then we'll put a little road in between to get to the door. How are we doing on livestock? Almost 1. Okay. How are our intelligence? They are sitting at 8 of 8. So for 3 people, we're making 4 meat. Yeah, not great. So much wood just sitting in there. Disgusting. That's already full of food. I'm doing great on food. We are probably going to want to make another globdine pasture. Why this is only at 3 workers? Guess because they're just not busy? Because of the high skill? It looks like there's room for more. Drought. Well, good thing we built up a little bit of food reserve. Okay. Lucky us. Oh, we got a bunch of people that are sick, too. Okay, now that we have this stone coming in, what were the things that we couldn't do because we didn't have stone? Smithy just takes metal. That's fine. Well, the smithy doesn't make tools by default. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Very top recipe. We're gonna need so many smithies. Okay, but we do need stone and metal, so that's going to be the next major project, but not a project for right now. Refining. We're not making enough pottery yet to make the brewery. Once we have enough pottery, yeah, the brewery is going to be great for us. We're not making wheat right now. Metal smelter. That'll be the first thing we set up for our metal production, but not something that's needed right now. We are going to need another weaver. How much extra cotton do we have? Or fiber, I guess. Not quite 2. So yeah, we're going to need to bump up our fiber production. Which might be some more ranching. We'll see. This ore mine is going to need stone and furniture, but we're not worried about that yet. Religion, no. This is a pretty tiny settlement over here so far, but we've got a lot of people living here, actually. Crazy. Oh, I guess a lot of them are odd jobbers that have just been working in the area, digging out the tunnels and everything. Was it mostly for upgrades that we needed stone? Maybe it was. What's the library need? Fabric and furniture. Okay. When we get there. Army supply depot. Needed to supply armies on the world map. Okay. Training ground. Subjects are trained as soldiers or finish basic training. I guess we can start in on that. Emits noise, but that's okay. Let's start that over here. Maybe a 5x5 room. Let's see if that's a good enough size. Training dummies. Just increases capacity. So we go 1, 2. I will want to make this wider. By 1. Okay. Take some furniture, take a little bit of stone. That's all right. So we build the training grounds there. Archery range. We're not making bows right now. I thought we unlocked the stuff for swimming pools. Guess we didn't. But it'll take stone to build the pond. And that is exactly what we want. Oh, right, it's structures that we're going to be built out of stone. And fortifications, I believe. Sculptures requires the tech pillars. We don't care about sculptures. Actually, don't care about torches either. We do care about nature, though. Here, people are pretty passive about a lot of these things. The only decoration they really want is nature. Though it looks like everybody wants the benches. Okay, so we were right. Benches and nature. Is it the blacksmith where we make the bows? No. Is it the carpenter? No. Carpenter is where we make the spears. Okay, have we really unlocked archery stuff without being able to make bows? Is that what has happened here? Bower. And we need a tech for it. Okay. That's the wrong click. Carpentry tools. Is it in here? Gives us the archery range. Unable to afford, but where is it at? Now know it's a blue. Oh, there's more down here. I've always had a slight issue with that, where it's like you make a screen that's scrollable, the initial view of it looks perfectly fit, where it's like, oh yeah, there's nothing past this right here. So this looked like a complete screen. There was nothing indicating, like, none of these went down further or anything like that. Looking over at the sidebar, yeah, I would have seen the scroll bar. Yeah. Okay. So we got a lot of stuff over here, actually. There's our masonry. Okay, this is a lot of stuff I was missing that I thought I just had to unlock through progression. So we cannot afford the bower. However, we have points that we're waiting to get back, I think? No, we do not. Okay, we would need to recover some innovation points or assign some people to researching. Or pull back some points. I don't want to pull back either of those. I don't want to pull back any of those. We want something other than the bows. We want a melee weapon. So the spears are fine for that. And they're dirt cheap. Oh, we didn't... Right, we can unlock paved roads now that we're making stone. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting until I was making stone to unlock some of these things. Paved roads are going to go a long way. Yes, please. I should probably unlock the swimming pools as well. I don't think we need the fancy wells yet. We're going to do both of those. Spears, are you trying to give the enemy the point of your conversations or the shaft? Both. Okay. Can't make a library. So don't quite have enough innovation there. I guess there's no point in having this if we can't make bows. Should probably get fortifications at some point, but we'll wait on it for right now. Yeah, getting guards trained is going to be a good idea. We don't need that. So... we've spent 35 points. 4, 8, 16, 20. Okay, yeah. 20 points on food alone. And then 2 right there. Seven, 11. Okay. I missed 4 points somewhere. Oh, no. I missed 8 points right there. actually don't want to pull back that hunting one. That's pulling in a lot of food for us right now. Ooh, we bought a lot of food right there. Still selling a good amount of pottery and fabric. Okay, so this is purely just trade stuff. Goods. Burns through those rations, that's for sure. But it's alright. The amount of pottery steadily declining as our population goes up. Actually, it seems like we're using less for furniture. Clothing production has been great. But we need a little bit more if we want to double that up. Furniture needs a lot of work. We've been building with a lot of it, though. Which probably, again, means we should be producing more of it. That's our status. 322 out of 400 right now. Goods crafted. Slaves freed. We haven't even come across any slaves. Realm population. Oh boy. Child of the Sun. Fruit farms, vegetable farms, fruit orchards. Oh. So I would need to be growing vegetables as well to qualify for this. We need a lot more fruit farms. We're almost there on the orchards, which is crazy. Getting a boost to everything we grow would be pretty nice. Alright. When we get our fruit farms and orchards to the qualifying numbers, we'll probably toss down like a giant vegetable farm to qualify. First of their name. Gained by having a large and loyal capital, grand plans, and way with words. Subjects, though skeptical, will do their utmost to witness your success or failure. Requires Utopia play mode to unlock. Okay, we're not playing in the Utopia play mode. But good to know. 2,500 population, 100% happiness. Gourmand. Food servings at 75%, 2,000 pops, 24 days of food stored. Reduces hunger. Ooh. The provider. We are on Homestead. Okay, so furniture at greater than or equal to 90%. Housing greater than or equal to 90%, which we've got. Population of 4,000. Okay. Yearly losses to trade. Oh. So you need to be at least even on trade. Increases lifespan by 10%. That's pretty nice. This is have 7 regions. Starting to feel bad. Should have done that nap this afternoon when you were really tired. Painkiller it is. Oh, sorry to hear that, Tricady. Hope you feel better soon. Okay, that's a population and services kind of thing. Ruler of Kings. That you need 8 regions for that. A Conqueror. Don't care. The Nudist. Time played greater than or equal to 7,200. More than 200 population. Less than 0.05 clothing. Oh, that's funny. Title originates from a certain mad despot in the far north. Banning clothes really cuts down on unproductive lingering outside. With this title, your subjects will do their best, so it does not come to that. Okay, we could technically get that by just cutting off our clothes production. People would be unhappy for a little bit, but it'd be a nice boost. Uniter. That's Kingdoms United. So a lot of these are for much larger populations. Hunger. Oh, I see. Okay. So we got a 0.4 hunger rate, which isn't too bad. Thirst is normal. Dex is quite high. Happiness. Fulfillment. And the setting. Okay. So we're getting 40% more happiness. So even without the setting that we're on, if we're at a 1 times multiplier, we'd still be doing pretty good. Carpenter input 1. Ration maker input. I guess these are just general things that we're good at. So we should be looking at blue for bonuses. Yeah, we're really good with bows. We have very high lawfulness, apparently. Even though we're traditionalists. Good loyalty. So we're good at herb farms. Well, the Globdian pastures we're not great at, even though we want the eggs. Good to know. Ox pastures we're pretty good at, though. Thank you for the alert, Gragark. I appreciate it. Fruit orchards we're great at. Clay pits, not so great. Vegetable farms we're good at. Morbius pastures. Woodcutters, exceptional at. Mushroom farms, not too bad. No mining. Fruit farms we're exceptional at. Still no mining. Cotton farms. Okay, yeah, so we're better with the onks for fabric than cotton farms. And teledont pastures we're actually pretty amazing at. Auroch pastures, just stupendous. No coal mines. A little bit of grain farm. Hunting we're great at. Opiates, good. Bowers were pretty good. Oh, good innovation, good knowledge. Opinion is down. Okay. Oh, right, because of our setting. That makes sense. Government points are down because of our setting. And there's no law. Because we have no guards. Once we have guards, then we'll be at a normal value. Yeah, I don't know how many guards we would need. I hope people are being converted to Cratourism. Nice. Very quickly compared to the other ones. That's why it has so many people. So they convert pretty quick. We have no tools here. Personality tolerance is low because traditionalist. Okay. Mercy is low because of cruel. Honor is low because of cunning. But we have good competence, good pride, and good aggression. Oh, we're actually pacifist and warlike? Interesting. I wonder if this is like a averaging of the people that are here, what their personalities are. Yeah. That's what it looks like. Because it gives both like traditionalist and tolerant there. Resistances, speed. Oh, there's some lazy people. Lifespan's at plus 40%. Look at that. We're lightweight. We become dirty easily. Good at bathing and bloodlust and back pain. Oh boy. Oh, the need for massage. Oh, the comforts. Their vanity, yeah. Oh, those elves. Bad at mushrooms. We have no police. Bad at fishing. Bad at fishing, apparently. Wait, you can manually irrigate to get fishing? That doesn't seem right. I guess if you make like a pond. Our pastures definitely have irrigation. So I don't know what's going on with these numbers here. Why these are all showing that they need irrigation, but don't have any. Yeah, not sure what that's from. Growth. Okay. So we're gonna build that training ground. We're gonna wait to make the bows. for now. Oh, I think it was upgrades also that we were looking for. No, that needs cut stone. Yeah, all those need cut stone for their upgrades. What are we doing here with livestock? Oh, we're going for a net decay again. Okay, we probably need a good size auroch pasture then. I think they're the ones with the best generation there. 0.13, 0.09, 0.08, 0.09, yeah, so we need another auroch pasture, which is fine because we need more hide as well. So if we do this... what would that give us? 5.1 workers. Of course. 4.9. There we go. Let's put a gate right here. And a hut. It's right here. Oh, that's only 90%. Let's reduce that then. Hut and hut. Oh, that is still 90%. All right, let's do it. Imagine talking about lazy people on a lazy Sunday afternoon. How ironic. Thank you for the posture check. Hydrate and stretch. All right. Yeah, get 5 workers on there. That should be good. And hopefully be an appropriate boost to our livestock. Otherwise, we're going to have to cut back on the amount we're supplying to housing. Yeah, production rate on food going down, but I think we'll be all right. So with 4 people, it's 265. Yeah, it's not going to be enough, I don't think. Part of his decay as well. Yeah, like almost half of our loss is from decay. So as we have less stored, we'll have less to worry about there. We wanted to start making more furniture. Should probably get some more wood cutting going. Oh, we haven't assigned the extra people to this. Boom. So now we're losing 27, almost 28. Now we're losing 33. Let that settle a little bit. 28. Okay. Yeah, let's get another carpenter going. Oh, training ground. Training speed 100%. Upgrade with metal. So the training ground was for guards? Trained into soldiers, okay. Ah, there's the guard post and the stockade. Train guards. Can be placed on top of fortifications, okay. Oh, no, this doesn't train them. This applies their effect. Ah, I see, okay. Let's find a good spot to put this. It's kind of a big thoroughfare right there. So that takes 3 people. Oof. We'll do it, though. So there's one guard post there. And then maybe another one right in... Ooh, we've already built up so much stuff in here. Right in here. Or maybe like this. Yeah, like that. Okay, just 2 guard posts. We're probably going to have to invite some more people because of that. But that's fine. And then what was the other thing? Stockade. Criminals and captives before processing them. Okay, well, we don't have a way to process them right now, so I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see. We can build those ponds now. Fills up when it's connected to a canal system. 1 tile a pond will consume 1 unit of pressure. Alright, let's build a pond up over here. Oh, we could make this like a pond right in here, right next to it. Yeah. Boom. Nice little pond. It's kind of far away from most people, but it's alright. Okay, that works. Now, there was something else I wanted to do. Right, more furniture. Where were we making furniture? Here's a carpenter right here. Yeah, let's copy that. And we can put you right here. Right? Yes. Just like that. Get some roads. Oh, we have more road types available now. So we could go cobblestone roads now. Paved is only 10% for us. Cobblestone is 80. Forest Plaza, which we can't do. Yeah, so cobblestone road. Let's go. 24 stone, not a problem. In fact, maybe we start making our biggest thoroughfares cobblestone. Like that. 29. Okay, that'll be a good start. Burn up a bunch of that stone we have. And it makes the roads a bit more distinct from the dirt paths, for sure. Oh yeah, those look nice. Hey, we're going positive on livestock now. No, I'm pretty sure these aren't adults yet. Yeah. Oh, we had still been waiting on some of these to be adults, I think. Those are adult now. These are adults. Okay, we brought in a little bit more trade, but we traded a bunch out as well. That shouldn't be happening anymore. I don't think we are importing anymore now, but I'll have to check. We may still have an importer somewhere. Rations are decaying, that's okay. Didn't bring in as much wood. Again, that's alright. We can expand out our wood production as we need to, and we have tons of it just sitting around right now, not even in storage. Stone, that's fine. Livestock, yeah, that's definitely an issue if we're going through it that fast, but I don't think it's long term going to be an issue. Everything else, I think we're okay. We have one deranged person right now, just wandering out in the middle of nowhere over here. So we've had 2 deranged people so far, and they've both been children. What is going on? Oh, and they're deranged because they think all are equal and should live as equals. There's definitely something wrong with our society here. Exposed to the temperature, oh no. That's not good. Oh, I just noticed that there's livestock down there, or at least something we can hunt. Fiber up there that we could gather if we wanted to, but I don't think we need to. We really need to get over into this area, and part of that would also be joining this road with our capital. It's just a matter of actually getting over and doing it. And turning this into a real road. None of this dirt road stuff. Turn it into a nice cobblestone road. Not gonna lie, you got an event to take all your deranged citizens and instantly accepted it. Fair. Okay, do we have any other import depots? No, we just have the one. Okay, so yeah, we're not importing anything anymore. That was the remainder of what we were bringing in earlier. Okay, we're still working on this carpenter here, which means I'm probably going to want a warehouse to hold some wood over here, and maybe even build another forester. Alright, let's copy one of our wood warehouses. Yeah. Really probably should build something that's a smaller blueprint. I wonder if that's actually going to work. Do those walls here count as walls? Probably not. Let's dig that out. I guess they would, but we want wood, not cliff walls. Now, does it remember my road selection? It does. Huzzah. Wonder when we're gonna dig this out. At least it's easy to fix once it's actually dug out. We're doing food-wise. We're still doing great. Okay, let's fix this. Some progress of the current construction will be lost. Okay, we'll wait. Actually, I think I can just go structures, wooden walls. Can't be placed on mountain or caves. Use mountain-specific tools for this. Okay. Wooden building room. Make ceilings surrounded by walls of a chosen material. Ah, okay. That's, I think, what we need. Blocked by structure. Dismantle first. Oh, is it be... No, that shouldn't be it. Alright, well, it's technically still enclosed by the stone. Let's, see what this does. I thought I overlapped their walls. Must have messed that up. Oh well. Okay, carpenter's going. Another 4. And 8 people to make 4 furniture. Disgusting. Okay, insufficient workers. Room is poorly insulated. Yeah, so let's fix that. And wooden walls all around. There we go. Complete. No, that didn't do it. Oh, can we not do that? Wait. Dig in the mountain. No, that's already done. Edit. Wooden building. Auto build walls. Okay. I'm just gonna drag it along. Actually, no, I think that just erased. Expand room. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Undo. Yeah, that looks like it should be building in there, right? Oh, no, that's a cancel. So we definitely want to build these spots. Says it's going to take 1 wood. Oh, that just built the floor out further. Yeah, some will be lost. That's fine. So, yeah, that should be building the walls. Well, that's going to make them out of stone. Refill mountain cave. I don't want to refill the mountain cave. I want these walls. Whatever. Lesson learned. Alright, that's doing alright. Let's also have you hold some furniture. Probably not that much. Yeah, then 1 more. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. Pull in all of that wood. Making our furniture. Which hopefully will be enough to help fill in all these guys. So we're net +4 now, which is great. We really need to start storing that up. So once we know the livestock is solid, we're going to want to build another ox pasture. So that's this one. So that's making 6 right now. Yeah. So that will give us enough to double our weaving if we wanted to. Oof, yeah. We definitely need to be making more fabric. Definitely double what we're making right now. So let's copy this, and we're gonna run this over. This is all good for farmland. I think the pasture will go here. Let's leave space for a road between these. And there's a bunch more lumber for us. Oh, what do these guard posts look like? Whoops. Guard posts. Why is there nobody there? area. Degrade. How many workers would be required for the average city? Okay. There's no encyclopedia entry. Let's see here. Law. After committing a crime within the radius of a guard post. Oh, the guard posts. You'd need so many of them. Only location of the crime matters for detection. Moving near guard posts later will not increase detection chance. Citizens who are soldiers in training also have a very low chance of catching criminals. Okay. Stockades are for holding them. Only people inside of a stockade can be punished. Can exile them. Imprison. Execute. Kill in the arena. Enslave. Can be judged in a court. We can have a law system. Okay. Let's say about stockades here. Without stockades, punishment will default to exile. Yeah, that's fine. Anything we need to know about Krator? Nope. Not at all, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why these guard posts have no guards. Neither of them do. Oh, do we need to have soldiers actually trained? I think we need to have soldiers actually trained. Guard force. Oh, do we need to assign people to it? Deployable 2 of 50. Recruit 6 of 48. Needs to train 48. Currently training 6. Fully trained 2. Okay. So only 2 people have been fully trained. I don't know what those symbols behind their heads mean. Yeah, no idea what the symbol behind their head means. All of this looks the same. So I don't know what that 50 is there for. Maybe that's how much training they have so far? Don't know. Alright. We'll check back in a little bit after people have been trained up, and if we still don't have anyone assigned there, we'll try manually assigning someone. We have people with no housing. Oh, this is full up already. Okay, let's build some more housing out here then. Almost wondering if we want to bridge across the river again and just build down here in a more open area. There's more clay there, but we have tons of clay that we're not using. I think we'll just keep building down this way. It's going to put us further and further away from services. Yeah, we'll have to build up new services over there. Oof, yeah. Whole new set of services. Boo. Well, that's not the type of road we want to build. But we'll fix that. We go here. Yeah, that'll work. We go right there. And we'll want to dig out this and that. We're going to want to fix up our roads. Let's make this a hollow rectangle. Locked my other job. Okay. Smart remove. Oh, I got rid of the dig jobs too. Alright. We can fix that. Okay, roads. Make that too wide. And a rectangle that goes around there. Perfect. Back to this. We want to dig this out. How did you unlock Plaza Road so soon? Oops, that's the wrong thing. It's not the Plaza Roads, it's the... What are they called? Yeah, I have the cobblestone and the paved. We don't have the plaza yet. Welcome on in, Radarg 2. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, they definitely like the cobblestone roads more than the dirt roads, so we're going for that. Let me... Ooh, what do we want to do? Probably like this. Yeah. Let's get some digging going. We'll dig out that, and this, and those right there. And let's get our services in here. Actually, we could copy this whole area. That would be pretty good. Not the room copier, the area copy. And we could do this. I don't want to copy the roads so much because we're replacing those. But that is a good chunk of our services all in one. Oh, actually, could even include this. And flip it around here. And so this is road, I think. Oh yeah, this doesn't quite line up the way I would like. get rid of this. Get rid of this. And then we can just move those. Maybe. Not really. So that's, yeah, the food and the hearth. We'll just do individual room copier for each of those. You, right there. And then the hearth right here. Perfect. How are other services? That's at 33%. That load's only 66. It's a food stall. The market's at 33. They'll have to go a little far for the market, but I think that's okay. Yeah, this should be fine. Do notice the build speed difference on the cobble roads. Can also ask a few more people to come in. Oh, maybe even more. Probably want like 8 people building. Oh, that's all I can bring in? Okay. Plenty of stone available. So can I in place upgrade a road? I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah. It's becoming a pretty major thoroughfare. Though I probably should have finished this housing first. We're still working on this ox pasture. So where do we actually have free housing? Oh, I may need more housing over here is what I need. Ooh, yeah, there's a good chance that's what it is I need. It's housing over here. 22 more days on those trees. Let's take a look over here. Yeah, we got lots of empty housing in this area. This is full. We almost certainly needed more people over here. But I think it is going to be a good idea to put another housing set. Let's wait for this to finish. And we will copy a housing set that has cobble roads. Which will be better than our current. That food production rate go up. These warehouse people don't have a place to live. These ones as well. The guard. Okay, yeah, it's definitely over here could use more housing. Oh boy. Yes, for sure. Everybody over here is good. Alright, yeah, I think building a housing block over here is going to be to our benefit. Services are going to be okay. Yeah, this should be all right. Let's go ahead and copy, and we'll just do like this, and then we'll build our own roads. Oh, a Thury be praised, great brother. You and your hold now have the pleasure of meeting me, Babyface Luthen. Winter is coming, brother, and it will be beneficial for you to have brothers like me. Please ship us the following. Praise be, Babyface Luthen. Scouts report that these people have about 5 soldiers. Paying the sum is a safe bet. Declining might lead to trouble. We have 1 day to decide. We have the coin. We have plenty of wood. Yeah, it's fine. Good, good. 1, 2, 3, yes. Seems to be all there. Praise be. Since we paid the ransom, this raider will leave us alone for now. Okay, so we are going to have to start dealing with raiders. Tremors. Something deep beneath the ground stirs. A rhythmic thumping can be felt everywhere in your city. The intensity varies, and it is slowly shifting the earth. Luckily, it is nothing like an earthquake in strength, but cracks start to show in buildings as foundations shift. According to old lore, a sacrifice of fresh food can appease whatever is causing the tremors. Slaves should work as well. And this boosts robustness, decreases the rate at which our buildings degrade. Okay, so our buildings are going to degrade fairly quickly right now. We will sacrifice some food. It's not very much. Yeah, we can afford that. Your subjects made their way to the nearest deep rift, where they were faced with a challenge. Since no one actually knew what was down there, selecting the right ritual proved difficult. After some deliberation, they chose to conduct every single one. After that, they rather unceremoniously threw the food down into the rift. They never heard it hit the ground, but the tremor stopped soon after that. Excellent. How trained are your soldiers? We had 2 trained the last I saw, which was fairly recently. I don't know if there's a percentage training or something, but Nucrium just posted a vid on this. You started a thing. Nice. Like melee training level. Where do I go to check that? Oh, let me paste this real quick. Ooh, let's turn that sideways. Put it right here. Yeah. And we'll build the roads in a sec. Okay, so if we come in here, into the army menu, then edit division. Army menu, is that this? That's nobility. Slaves. Army. Oh, we have 12 soldiers, 6 recruits. Okay, we don't even have a division yet. Recommend deleting the 3 of those divisions. Oh, are these each different divisions? Is that what these are? Oh, yeah, I see. So the symbol is just the symbol of the division. Got it. So we can do this since we just made it. We just made this. So I'm guessing that the bar I was wondering about earlier is the training level of the division. So we can probably go with... Start out with 4 by default. Okay. So it's best to just keep them in one division to start. What is the mechanical reasoning for that? You need at most one really well-trained division at the default size of 50 at the current moment. Ah, okay. And since we only have 6 people, splitting into multiple divisions isn't really going to matter. Does only one division train at a time? Is that the issue? Or does it fill one division, then overflows to the next? So if we name you Home Guard. Multiple divisions train at a time, fills one and overflows to the next, and training takes up people's time. A lot of time if you max training. Okay. So there's our banner. Yeah, they're a melee group. I don't have any equipment to assign to them right now. I could go over and start getting more beasts, but we'd have to pay to unlock that. 110 days by default to reach max melee training. Research can bring this down a good amount. Okay. Amount of days it'll take to train this division to specification. Soldier's target. We do have the ability to make spears. I haven't started making them though, so we should start doing that. That's offense, dex, charge, pierce damage, force. I'm guessing that it's just training up force because I don't have weapons for them right now. Okay, we should probably make some spears and assign those. We have the available materials, so that's not that big of a deal. Melee training is a really detailed sword with the shield background. Okay, this here. Okay. Oh, and there's no, like... So that's training with the falcata, with the flanks, the warhammer. Okay, so you can't specifically train in spears. Just in general melee. So I could... hold control and click. And what is that warning about? It's giving me a warning triangle, but not telling me why the warning triangle is there. Here? Nope. Yeah, warning triangle, but not... Oh, is the name not available? Yeah, we can do the name. Shrug, yeah. And it's gone. Okay, I guess this is fine. Maybe that was just showing what we had changed on this screen. Yeah, I think it's just showing what you've changed before accepting the change. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, there's spears right there. Formation +5. Pierce damage +1. Cool. Alright, so we'll get them trained up. We'll add some spears as soon as we're making them. But we've got a little bit of other stuff to do. Thank you. I didn't realize I had to do something like that. Oh, right, roads. Oh, it was already. So it remembers the size of the road that we were using already. Excellent. There we go. It's a nice cobble road going. We probably want to start picking up some more stone. Oh, we never increased this. 2 workers there. Alright, that looks like it's cleared up our homelessness issue. We're still doing good on food production, though I'd like it to be a bit better. Oh, we must have had a network disconnect earlier, because the Twitch player was paused. Or errored out, I guess. Yeah, we'll get both of those built out. Yeah, people filling in these houses almost as soon as they're built. Almost done with the ox pasture. Oh, we need more stone. Way more stone, apparently. Alright. Well, we did open this up quite a bit. So if we do that, that's 9 people. 10. People to work would be 27 production. And we'll need more auxiliaries. There we go. So we'll do this. Why does this look so different? So different than what? Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. And welcome on in, Bruh. Hope you're doing well as well. Good evening, sixes and sixeenas. It's scary nighttime. Was it underground? Oh, I was doing planning work on the stone mine. So yeah, some of it was underground. We're right up against the edge of a mountain right now. See? Getting some stone so we can make our fancy cobblestone roads. Look at that. Cobblestone roads going in. Balrog time? Oh, no. We're not dwarves. We don't dig very deep. And it was nighttime as well. Unfortunately, a lot of our housing is near noisy areas, but I think that's all right. What do they need for upgrades? Just metal. Okay, a lot of our stuff upgrades using metal or metal and stone. So we're pretty close to going in and grabbing some iron and be good to go. All right. Get those onks in there. We'll be making more fiber. And with that fiber, we will start making more fabric. I'm just going to wait for them to be mature. We burned through all that stone super fast. I guess we could pick up stone off the ground. We've got a lot of it laying around. All of this over here. And this stone right over here. Might as well grab that stone too. And this right here. There we go. That should be plenty fine. Food. It's not great. Let's get a few more people in here. Just 4 more. Oh, or just 3. Okay. You shall not pass. Get you a mithril. We're smarter. We either dig deeply or greedily, but never both. I don't think our elves know how to dig deeply. Definitely digging for the greed, though. Okay, so yeah, now we're net positive on our income through trade. We're eating every egg we produce. I do want to make another Globodon pasture soon. Yeah. We're storing up fish, but our people are not fans of fish. And then I think we immediately sacrificed it. That's why we don't have any right now. Fruit were net positive. Same with meat. Rations are just decaying in storage. Vegetables are a positive. They're not a favorite of our people, but it's something. At least it's not fish. Stone. Yeah, we grabbed a whole bunch of stone right there towards the end of the year. The wood. Losing wood, but again, we have so much of it that's outside of storage right now. It's just decaying away in fields. Livestock went down, but we built another pasture. Clay went down. We may have to up our clay intake. Oh yeah, we're only sitting at 2. Let me see how that's working out. Coal, we're doing great. Fiber. Yeah, leather. So let's check our clay and our leather outputs. Furniture is because we've been building a bunch. Clothing actually went negative that year. I think clothing is still fine though. Yeah, we got a ton stored. So clay, we are at a negative right now. And then what was the other one? Leather. Leather, we're doing great. Oh, right. We weren't even building clothing out of fabric. Not yet, at least. But now we can double up our tailor production. And that should let us increase the amount of clothing our people are wearing. Yeah, because we're losing a little bit there, although most of that's to decay. But yeah, I'd like to double up the amount of clothes we're using, and then that'll still leave us some leather for more furniture needs. Okay, we need to increase our clay. I even just increased this as well. Oh, I never increased the amount of people here. Okay. I keep forgetting that some of these don't have an automation option, which is a little unfortunate. Tech boost. Oh, and I see where we're being assigned tools as well. Good to know. Okay, so that should fix the clay problem. Oh, minus 5.75? Oh, the laboratories also need clay. Okay. So we actually need a lot more. So we need to bring that to 13-ish or more. Oh, it's going to take so many people. Let's back it down to 14. 14 workers, 13.5. Oof. Let's increase our efficiencies. There we go. Oh, that brings us to 19. Let's remove some of this then. $13.5 with 9 workers. Does this boost us to 10 when I add one? Yeah. So I think that's great. We might even be able to remove some of these auxiliaries. Okay. There we go. 9 more stone, 8 more furniture. Not great on the furniture use, but yeah, that'll be good. Save us a little bit of labor. Get our clay production back under control. Adult animals, not yet. Okay, have a handful of people over here. Let's finish these roads out. Okay, yeah, let's start. We'll start building up more weavers right now. Ooh, okay, our furniture usage went way up on that. Do you have adult animals yet? You do, so we are at our max leather production, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, tailor, let's clothes. Weaver. we go like this, and put a door right here. Yeah, right there. And we want a loom. A loom. Storage. Oh, can't do it. Auxiliary loom. So that's 4 production, 2 employees. Probably doesn't need to be that large, but it's fine. Place. Oh, I see. Remove this doorway. And place this one right there. There we go. Let's see what we have going already. Oh, is all of that over here right now? I think it is. That's the tailor, weaver. Oh. I have nobody working in there right now. Well then. We have one weaver here. One weaver here. Oh, why is there... Oh, their workload is low. Probably a lack of materials? Might be. No, they have plenty of materials. No idea. So they'll take 4. Should put us into a bit of a negative. Alright, now. We'll keep that one as is for right now until we build another Onks pasture up north in the first settlement. This one will take care of the fiber we're generating down here. Yeah, we need a little bit more leather production. Definitely need more fabric production to feed the needs of our people. Where are we storing fabric around here? Right up there, okay. It's a little bit of a trek, but it's not too bad. Pottery, just because we're short on clay, I think. Yeah. Which we are positive now. How is our pottery usage compared to what we need? And we need to like double our pottery usage. Okay, these guys making another 3.7 fabric. And there are 2 of them there. Good. So that should start covering a bunch of our furniture need. Slowly storing up some stone. Let's build up our roads. Oh, that is a busy roadway. We'll let them build that. Oh, they already did. Let's build out to here. Ooh, bridge looks much nicer as cobble. I think I want to remove this speaker and move it over. Dismantle room. Oh, that just removes it immediately. Excellent. Then we're going to move it over by 1 so we can make a 2-wide road here. Yeah, we still have lots of stone. Blammo. And let's do that. This. And that. Man, there's still so much clay there. How's food looking? Food production went down for some reason. "12 whole soldiers." Yeah, look at all that cobble path. So how are they feeling now that we've got some of that going? That's in environment, I think. Oh, look at that. They're happy about the meat that we have. Hey, they're starting to get happy about the army that we have. Nature, we definitely need to work on. Pool type. Yeah. We got one little proper pool. Road preferences going up. Very nice. Ever so slightly. Noise is definitely a problem, but environment's still a pretty solid rating right now. Services is actually a much worse rating, but a lot of that is we just don't have these things. I guess we could build a stockades. Permission is turned off? Okay. Oh, they don't care about this. All right, never mind. We won't bother with the stockade then. We could upgrade our wells. I think we're doing okay. Services is just something we'll have to get slowly over time. Pottery and livestock needs we're still working on. Clothing needs. Current familiar fulfillment 2.83 out of 7. Is that just because it can have a higher value? It can go up to 6? Or is that 7 what we're saying we could provide right now? And it's just not, they're just not getting the clothing they need. Looks like they're getting the clothing they need. Ooh, food days access is going up. Very nice. We have no noble pops. Native pops are slowly increasing in percentage. Occupation is really tanked. A lot of that is fulfillment. Yeah, there's a lot of jobs they're not happy with, unfortunately. But once we get to it, I think education's going to make up for a lot of that. Furniture. Okay, 2.5 now. Still losing out on fiber, but the onyx pasture should catch up once these are adults. Yeah, they're not adults yet. It's not quite enough leather. So I think we are going to need to build another pasture. One for 5 herders. Seems appropriate. Let's wait for these to be adults so they're contributing to our livestock. Are these adults? Yes, they are. Oh. I don't think we're storing fish anywhere. So it's just going directly to markets, and that's it. Oh, we don't have any rations in here anymore. Let's make just one thing of fish there. Okay, that should be enough for people to start getting it distributed. Need to breed warriors faster. We're doing fine. We got 12. Yeah, 12 whole soldiers. Getting slightly ahead on fabric, but a lot of that's going to... Okay, we are maxed out on fabric and leather. It's just pottery and livestock. Pottery is going to be a matter of... Yeah, we just need so much more clay coming in. And it's tough because our people don't like mining clay. Where are your pet dragons? We know nothing about dragons. Don't know what you're talking about. Dr. Alejandro.
Dr_Alejandro89 rated with 11 viewers.
Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for bringing your community on over. Valheim. Very nice. Like me some Valheim. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Lang, a variety streamer, play simulation, strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival. And we're playing a little bit of Songs of Six right now. This is my first actual playthrough. Did the tutorial and then started this on Homestead. Doing wonderful. Do a stream, ended early, so went back into your solo Valheim world. Nice. Okay. Beat Yagluth today, and now time to get to Mistlands. Ooh. Enjoy. Enjoy. But yeah, we just started harvesting some stone. We're just getting our first soldiers trained. We're now fixing up some of our shortages, like we want to move into a second piece of clothing. We want to get our pottery up to 2 ticks. We want to get our livestock up to 2 ticks. 1.0 is September 9th, so you're looking forward to being able to get all the way through the game. Yeah. Do you think the 1.0 update is going to mess up the map you're currently on? Or do you think you'll be able to just explore out and get to what you need to? Got a little bit of available housing, but not really. I guess, yeah, most of it's up in the northern settlement over here where we started. Yeah, good amount of available housing over here. Maybe not. Where do we have 74 housing sitting? Whatever. 1.0 adds the Deep North, so as long as you don't uncover the unpopulated Deep North on your game worlds, they'll populate properly with the game release. Okay, wasn't sure if you had gone into those areas or not. Very nice. Okay. How's the service here? 33%, 100% on that food stall. Okay. But that food stall 66%. Okay, yeah, that's a little stressed. How about the food stalls up here? 100%, 33%. Okay. We're doing all right. And then over here, 66 and 66. Okay, we're fine. Let's keep going with getting cobblestone. No, we're still under 100 stone. Oh, maintenance amounts. Oh, maintenance on the roads is crazy. Okay, maybe we don't build so much cobble. Or we put some more people to work in the stone mines. Oh, we never told these people to go work in the stone mines. So that would be 8, so about half of our available labor force, which is fine. So we're currently sitting at 7.7 production, I do believe. Yeah, 7.8. There's, yeah, about 7.8. Once that fills in, $38.9. Yeah, about 39 actually. Okay, that gives us a net bonus. Good. But yeah, that's good to know. I'm glad I caught that early. That could have been disastrous. Yeah, I think there's enough movement along this road that we're going to want to pave it out fully. It kind of sucks that we bottleneck this into a single wide lane. Kind of makes me want to make a different path. Not sure where we would do it though. This is kind of bottlenecked into a single lane as well. let's get some better roads on this thoroughfare right here. Yeah, this thoroughfare gets stone. And then I think we'll stop there because that's going to be way too much to maintain. Catching stuff early is boring. It's more fun when you find out something went wrong after it causes a problem. Luckily, we have a lot of stone available here. So even if we end up in a big mess for stone maintenance, we have a lot available. It's mostly just how many people we have to work those jobs. Ooh, why is our production rate on food dropping so much? I don't know what's happening there. How are we doing with the ox? They are grown up? Alright, we want to copy this auroch pasture then. Maybe even just toss it right down here. Right behind the other one. I like that. Go. And then roads. Roads. We'll do this. Running a little short on stone right now, but it's okay. Yeah, so that'll be another 4.7 meat, 4.7 hides, and 0.7 livestock once it's fully up and running. Oh, yeah, that's going to be great. It gets us pretty close to being able to increase our furniture livestock. Our clay is positive, but not positive enough. Our fiber is positive. Our fabric is positive, but not positive enough. Furniture's positive, but not positive enough as well. Okay, how much leather is going to tailoring? 7, and we're at +5. Okay, we can double up our tailoring once that auroch farm comes online, and then we could have people equip another piece of clothing. Although, you know what? Let's try it now. Because we have a lot stored up. If it ends up being a problem, we'll catch it before it ends up actually being a problem. So we do this. Oh. Okay. Wow. Lost a ton of cash to inflation. Went through almost 1,000 stone. Ton of wood, but we still have a lot of it laying around. Livestock, still a bit of an issue, but we built another ranch, so that's fine. Actually, 2 ranches this year. Clay is better now. Coal. Oh, I wonder if I can set buildings to only produce based on if we're low on something. I'll check on that. Went through a ton of leather. Fabric, furniture, we were building a whole bunch. Clothing. All right. Yeah, a ton of that in decay. Only 2 is going to charcoalers, so that's not that big of a deal. But let's look anyway, because it'll be good to know for the future. Oh, I could technically have another person here, I think. Looks like it, but we don't need it. Overtime, days off. Oh, I see. Then we click on a particular person. Zero subjects are currently active. Let's see what that actually does. Consumption. Production. No filter. Workload, degrade, insulation. Bulk. None of those make any sense to me. Okay. Not sure what that section is actually for. Okay, so we're back at this. Oh, I see. We can just give them that particular day off. All right. How is our maintenance on the roads? Still reasonable. Let's see. Clothing. It might dip down into negative. Yeah, it's going to start dipping into negative. We can eat into our stores a little bit. Hopefully they last long enough for this pasture to come online. Yeah, our production rate's down for some reason. No idea why. 15 more days till the next trees. Oh, there's one. So, does it grow a tree in 15 days and then wait for another timer for the next tree to be grown? Just keep an eye on that. But yeah, this is going to be our main orchard eventually. It has so much potential. How are our troops doing? I don't know how to read this. Like, yeah, that's what they're trying to train, but how far along are they? No idea. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out eventually. So are we producing enough fiber now? Looks like it. We are positive on fabric now. But we do need way more. Yeah, most of these things were just squeaking by. This is really going to be the big deal. Oh, we have problems apparently. Trapped. Oh no. That's the first time I've seen these guys get themselves trapped. How do I fix that? Can I manually move these guys? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can manually move them. Exposed to the temperature. How do you manually move a citizen? Because these pastures aren't something easy to just edit. I guess while these are still growing up, I could shrink this by a tile. Oh, adds loyalty when you give them days off. Cinematic mode. Not that. Yeah, two of them at that. In the same spot. Okay. Let's see here. Search. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, we don't even have like a full group of people working here. Refurbish room. Shrink. By 1. Okay. There we go. They're out. Now we can come in here, refurbish again. Do that. Oops. Will that get someone stuck again? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know how they got stuck, because it seems like they can walk over those fences right now. Weird. Oh, that got rid of all the adult animals there. Oh no. That's gonna be bad for us. That both got rid of a lot of livestock by having to repopulate that, and it's not producing at the level that it should be. Dang. Well, hopefully these guys hit adult status soon, and it'll be like we just swapped productions. Oh boy. I wish it was like the trees where it told you how long it was until they became adults. Oh, auto-employ, auto-employ. Thank you. I guess that's the other thing I should be working towards is tools. Because if we have tools, then we can increase the productivity on a lot of this stuff. Oh, almost max food storage. Well, fruit storage, at least. Good chunk of that is meat storage as well. All right, where do we store this extra food? Over here, maybe? Yeah. It's not really what we're looking for. Neither are those. I don't want to cut off the woodcutter. Maybe just put another food warehouse right here. Backed up against the mountain, so it should be okay. Sure. Build all that out. Once we have all of the structures inside, we'll change this over to holding just food. Let's build a hauler here. There we go. And now we're going to take away all of this stuff. This will be purely a food warehouse. Got it. Not sure what the orange bar versus the green bar really means. Like, it feels like that's production rate versus consumption rate. And it's just kind of layered on top of the amount of food days that we have as well. That feels like a little bit of an odd UX choice as well. Oh, they're actually clearing a lot of the wood out of the field. Look at that. So, 6 more days on another tree. You have adult animals yet? 1 adult animal, okay. So starting to make up for my mistake. Though we didn't go down underneath leather production, even with that mess up. Probably start making this drink pretty soon. We'll need more pottery. We'll definitely need more. Probably double our pottery generation, which is a huge amount of our clay. It's the vast majority of our clay consumption. Means we'll need more people doing that. Oh, we can have more people doing that. There we go. Keep forgetting that the mines don't automatically update that. Did I ever do this? Yes, I did. Still 6 more days there. Got 6 adult animals now. So this is almost full production. So we're almost back to where we were at when we built this. Okay, yeah, now we can double up our pottery. So let's go ahead and copy that building. And we can put that here. Yeah. We'll put that right there. Build a nice road to it. And we can go ahead and move 1 down on the stone here and add 1 for pottery. It's not a lot. Let's also put in here a hauler. He's going to bring clay over here. Okay, clay. These. There we go. Have our 2 workers, 2 pottery, 2 clay. And that put us... Oh, right. I keep forgetting that the labs take like 7. Temperature is rising to an extreme level today. Make sure you have ways for subjects to cool down. We do. Mra, you agree? Let's see some chaos. Rude. Oh, we're making less and less money each year because of that inflation. Seem to be doing pretty good here. Wood is holding steady. Despite our rapid consumption. Clay. Yeah, leather, but we messed that up, so that'll fix itself soon. Furniture, we've been building a lot. Clothing, oh, we need to get that clothing going. That was the other thing I forgot about. We've already burned ourselves out of all of that clothing entirely. So let's get a tailor online. First of all, let's find a tailor. Oh. This pottery thing can be twice its size. Let's fix that first. So we should be able... Oh no, because the door is right there. So what we'll have to do is increase the size out like that. And then to there. Is that right? Area must be connected. Yeah, it should have been. Oh, it's... Alright, undo. Ugh. Alright. Get rid of all that. Expand room over existing structure. That's what we need. Okay. That's what I was looking for. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's what we need. Perfect. And then we want... Do we want more storage? I don't think we can have more storage. Also, I don't know what out of that stuff is storage. Workbench. Based on where those guys are working, I don't know how this is aligned. I think it's like this. Then auxiliary station for efficiency. Right there, I'm guessing. And then storage was right here. No, that's not right, but it'll work. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Let's do it. They tear out the internal walls for that. I think they do. Okay, while they're doing that, let's find the tailoring stuff. So Weaver, Tailor, all right. So this tailor can go right here. It's gonna make 12 production. Okay, that's not bad at all. Get that road extended. Need to research mech suits with 50 caliber Gatling guns. That would be nice. We're almost at our 400 population milestone. That lets us hit the next rank. Okay, this will double our clothing production, which will let us catch back up here. Man, we drained through that. We had a surplus of like almost 300 clothing. And just poof, gone. Yeah, like I think the warehouses were full. Now we're making more pottery, which we're not keeping up in clay because the labs need it as well. So we are going to expand our clay production. 13, we want to go to... Okay, we're minus 11 right now, right? No, minus 14. Oh, that's without any production because we have this open to edit. So I want to be at least 2 above, so I want to go 16 and a half, maybe 17. Let's get the efficiency up. Okay, 18. 12 workers. If I shrink this one, it's 11 workers at 16 and a half. Okay, that's still 12 workers. That's still 12. That's 13. So we'll keep it at 12 workers. 18 production. Go. Needs 5 more furniture, of course. And this needs 5 more furniture also. So that means it's going to be a few days before we have enough furniture. Oh, it's going to be a lot of days. Because our furniture usage went up. Which means I need more furniture production. It's always something, isn't it? Build another carpenter over here, maybe? I think that's worthwhile. Although we don't have a lot of spare wood over here. We could, though. We could build a forester over here. This seems to be staying pretty full. So yeah, let's copy this. Right to there. Are you using any mods? No mods. Also, welcome on in, Sentino 2.0. Okay, I believe I responded to you earlier, but did not actually say hi. Sorry about that. I do hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is my very first playthrough. So I usually like to try to do a no mod run before I start loading stuff down. Okay, so is this going to give us one more tree and then reset that day count? Let's keep an eye on this. Okay, so it goes to 2 trees. I'm guessing it's counting from when each tree was planted. It's just only showing you the next tree that's going to grow. That makes sense. Okay, do you have adult animals now? Yes, you do. Okay, so we should be at full leather production, which is still only 3.8, but that's with the extra tailor that went up that doesn't have full employment. So what if we go there? Okay, now we're just barely over. How's our clothing production? 346? Maybe we don't need 346. Bring you back down to 1. Go. 0.51 over. 0.51 over is fine. And that little will let us store up some leather and also provide for more furniture usage. Okay, we're making pottery again. And are we maintaining our clay? We are, but that's not enough clay for research. I still need about 3 more. But we did not hire everyone. There we go. Because it's a mine. Gotta remember that. Okay, stone is okay. Yeah, making 20 right now. Oof, losing 72 on wood. Let's build ourselves a nice little forester in the corner here. Woodcutter. Oh, new level unlocked. New level has been bestowed upon your name. Apprentix. An apprentix is a big step up from being a mere. Other royal families acknowledge your claim to the throne and are ready to do trade and pacts with you if you increase their opinion of you. This can be done by manually showering them with gifts or by creating your own army of emissaries in the embassy, whose job it will be to keep your peers' ego inflated enough. We get 5 more innovation and 50 more knowledge. Very nice. Alright, let's build this out. That's no good. Let's go there, there, there. Okay, there's their maximum space. Storage. Just like that. Auxiliaries for efficiency. Just 1 needed. Good. Oh, it's not big enough for even a single worker. Never mind. Not there. Maybe up in this area? Could be nice. There's already a bunch of trees there. So if we go like this. Then here, here, and there. All the ones that are full bits here. There we go. That'll be tremendous for us. Maybe do a couple of... Nope, can only have 1 storage. Okay. It's going to take a bit. It'll produce a decent amount of wood for us. 13 workers needed, but that's okay. How are we doing here? Yeah, only 2 of the trees. And in different spots at that, because this column was added second, like way later than this one. So it must have reset the grow time on all of them. There's a third one. And then, yeah, 30 days for the next. Okay, so yeah, before we replant, and before we add a column in here, we will want to let all of the trees grow. Okay, I think adding another Globden ranch will be good here. Can we add... Oh, this is all pretty good farmland. Let's keep the ranching over here then. Right here. I think that lines up correctly. Yes, it does. So we'll do that. And add a road. Go, go, go. Clothing is keeping up. Leather is keeping up. Clay... Is clay finally keeping up? Just barely. Just barely. Probably want to add another 1, maybe 2 people. Yeah, let's bring it to 14. That, add some auxiliaries right here, and we're back at 100%. We definitely need more furniture production. Or to upgrade these, which we would need iron for. And we could technically just start making iron at this point. Oh, let's employ these extra people. How's our stone doing? We're at 19 net. That's fine. Make sure we get a good amount of storage so we can build all these roads. Raptors. Oh. A flight of murderous exotic birds has descended upon your city. Luckily, these are too small to hunt your subjects, preferring to target the vermin stealing from your warehouses. Your citizens were enamored with these avians until it dawned on them that vermin are far more ignorable when they are not being expelled at speed from above onto their heads. If you act quickly enough, you might be able to get rid of these birds. They seem not to be used to your subjects and may be easy to trap. Since more and more of subjects throw things at them in anger, that will not last. So we're increasing injury rate. Yeah, it reduces health of our subjects, but we're getting a decrease the decay rate of goods. More production of vegetables, of grain, and of fruit. Did I hear your name? No. Just heard raptors and a flight of murderous exotic birds. Oh, well, I did say vermin. Yeah, so I guess I did call you Pat. All right. Get the birds. Trapping most of the birds was quite simple. They lacked the wariness of their kin, and quite a few could even be caught by hand. Oddly enough, they taste similar to entelodons. Well, there we go. We just got a bunch of meat into storage. What a lucky boon. Okay, a solid 1 in livestock production now. Are you up to a full... Yeah, you're full set of adult animals. 21 days on that next. I'm gonna need another warehouse around here somewhere. That's wood, that's charcoal. This, we can drop one of the wood crates and add one for eggs. It's a little bit of a long distance to go, but it should be okay. Oh. Extreme temperatures. Make sure your subjects have a way to cool down. We have some people that don't have a place to live that's near their work. We need more housing up in this area. Oof. It's getting rough. I guess we build some more housing right out over here. Maybe back here. Yeah, I don't want to dig into the mountain and build. Let me keep this stuff outside. Not room copier. Area copier. How do we want to do this? Oh, they do need a road to get in there. Could just go straight down like this. That could work. Oh, that's weird. Doesn't feel like it copied right. Yeah, because like at the top of that, that should be road. Guess I could just put it like this. And it should build properly. Feels a little off. Let's do it. Yeah, it didn't copy all the roads properly. Oh, because I don't have roads down here at all? No, I do. Yeah, there's roads there. What is happening with the copy? Copy area. Copy. Okay, worked fine that time. So this is off by a pair, but that's not too bad. Yeah, let's do it. Probably need to build some more services over here. We'll see. Yeah, let's just build them. So a food stall right here. And is our market overloaded? Yes, it is. Got a market over here. And yeah, we don't have... Oh, where are the nearest? Oh boy. Okay, there's the nearest well and hearth. So yeah, let's put a hearth out here. And a well, I think right here. Yeah. And then a road going past all those. So I'm pretty sure that we were well outside of those services. Ooh, and a good amount of trade that time. Nice, nice. Some rations decayed away. Livestock a little down, but we had to rebuild. Leather is down. Have to check on that. Furniture, we've been building a ton. Oh, we're actually not keeping up on clothing, I think. Alright, let's check on the clothing. We're barely keeping up. Let's hire another person. That's going to eat into our leather, but I think it'll be all right. No, it's not quite all right. Which means we need another pasture. Another pasture. Okay. Bloop. Oh, stop. Remove road. Okay, good. None of those actually finished. Cancel job. Right here. I made this 3 wide instead of 2. I was like, that doesn't look right. Oh, we are capped on meat. Look at that. Go, eat as much meat as you would like. How's this? Oh, yeah. Producing a ton of wood. Hey, we're actually net positive on wood now. Look at that. Craziness. Ton of people working over here as woodcutters. What's the upgrade for this? A bunch of stuff. Okay. So not anything we can do anytime soon. Fully employed here. Good. Only 164 subscribers. See why. Oh, do you play RimWorld? Yeah, I play RimWorld. Also, that wasn't very polite. I got a little distracted playing and took a couple of minutes to see what you said. Or are you talking about what I said to Pat? Because Pat is a regular in here. Oh, did that not... Oh, I think I just heard someone die or get sick. Are you talking to? There was a guy on YouTube. I think he heard me talking to you and thought I was being mean. Which, to be fair, yeah, without context, it was not great. So what happened here? Why did this not build out properly? Like, it built the walls, but then didn't build the rooms. I'm having some weird pasting issues. Copy this to right there. To right there. Then that should fix this. Weird, yeah, I don't know what happened there. YouTube those people. Hey, just because there's not as many people there doesn't mean they're not important. I like playing for all you guys. Okay, so we just gotta wait for these to grow up. Only have 4 babies in there right now. And these are not adults yet either. Guess we are gonna need to build a warehouse that can hold more meat. That's a warehouse. Let's copy that. I can put that over here. Blammo. What's it take to upgrade a warehouse? Wood and furniture. Ooh. Increases carry capacity. Ooh. Okay, let's do a hard focus on furniture. Let's get a nice solid furniture production going and upgrade our warehouses. So what was it? 20? Yeah, 20. Oof. That's going to be rough. All right. Before they start filling this up with other food products, we can keep 1 crate for that. This is going to be some eggs. And I think we have plenty of livestock storage, although we are generating a lot over here. Put 2 in for leather. And I think the rest will be for meat. Yeah. So half the warehouse for meat. Perfect. Oh, we need more people. 4 willing to come in? Sure. Actually storing a little bit of fish. Just a tiny little bit. Man, so many people want to join us. How are we doing on fabric? We should be fine on fabric. Positive on clothing. Yeah, so let's start making more furniture. I already did this entire building here. And carpenter upgrades is, yeah, metals. So I think putting another carpenter right here will be good. Really putting a fruit farm there is probably better. No, not the greatest. What are we doing on pottery? 1.6. Yeah. Let's get a carpenter. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Just a little bit of water filled in. How about these other things? What do we need for upgrades? The well. Oh, yeah, we need good stone for that. We need good stone and metal for that. We do technically have everything for the market if we had the tech. We have everything for the food stalls if we had the tech. Okay, good to know. Okay. So how we doing here? Still 3 trees, 3 more days till the next one. Oh, those take forever. But they're worth it. Can expand our woodcutter. Oh, we have a massive shortage here. Let's get... Maybe want 8 available? Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Better. Keep some available workers. Starting to get some people sick. Corpses. Oh. Do we have unburied people? Oh. Succumb to disease. Where? Just in the cavern, apparently. And 2 deranged people. They keep going down in that area when they're deranged. Okay, this one went up there. Let's look at our graves. Available. Can I prioritize Somebody coming and getting this guy? Child that's out of breath. You're doing maintenance work. Yeah, I can't really tell them to do something. You're out of breath as well. Why are the children running along the cave road and getting out of breath? Okay, looks like someone grabbed him. Maybe? Maybe not? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Because the alert's gone. And 3 of 9, 9 of 9? Alright. That is, yeah, full carpenter there. Are we storing furniture around here somewhere? We'll take, I guess, one of these hide crates and turn it into furniture storage. So we don't have to go so far. Slowly increasing our clothing. Increasing our pottery. Furniture's going up at a 6, almost 7. But getting consumed. I'm not selling furniture, am I? Ah, I am. No, I'm not. That's just showing the prices. Wondering why this is almost immediately emptying out. If we have this much excess being produced. Oh, it might be some houses just don't have all... Yeah. We've been building a lot of housing recently, and they just don't have their stuff yet. Oh, right. That's where... All right, let's stop expanding for a little while, and let's have everything kind of fill in its needs. I think that's going to be pretty key right now. While we're kind of sitting on that, let's look at... So we have 14 innovation available. What did I need for bows? I needed 15. Oh no! Oh, we're one short of producing the amount of science we want to be producing. Why is that? What's happening over here? Unavailable clay. I have somebody that should be pulling clay. Nothing in fetching vicinity. What? Should be. Where are we storing clay, I guess is the question. Because we have 58 clay stored somewhere. It's not being stored there. Okay, we have 62 stored in here. And that is set to allow... Huh. Maybe we need to put an actual warehouse over... No, because that fetcher should be grabbing clay. Oh, that's a lot from inflation. You're gonna pretty soon hit a equilibrium with that inflation. We're only pulling in about half of what we're trading now overall. I think a bunch of that meat rotted, unfortunately. Pretty good with our wood supply. Livestock has gone down, but we built more ranches. Leather's gone way down, but I think we're at an equilibrium now. Furniture, we've just been building a lot. Clothing, we're starting to build up a surplus again. Pottery, we're doing okay. Fabric, I think we're like right at the equilibrium on fabric. A little bit above. Clothing's a little bit above. So is pottery. Furniture's well above and just not stockpiling for some reason. We are losing leather. Okay. But I think we made another Arak farm, pasture that's just not online yet. Got plenty of fiber. We've got clay coming in, but it doesn't seem to be getting delivered over here. There should be a warehouse around here. Oh, you have no wood left in here. So let's bring that down to 5 crates. And I want a crate for clay. I want a crate for furniture. Yeah, and a crate for pottery. A crate for cloth. And a crate for stone. Just kind of a variety of stuff in there. Yeah, I don't understand why that's saying that there's nothing to fetch in the vicinity for the clay, when it's definitely within fetching range. Maybe it is too far for him to go. Maybe I need a closer warehouse that stores a bit. Yeah, let's bring this down by 1. Bring clay up by 1 and see if that helps. Let's change this to a clay fetch. Yeah, that warehouse is set properly. Fetch from all other storage rooms that are not prioritized within their radius. Odd resources from the ground. Oh, do I have to turn that off? Is that what's happening? I thought it had to be turned on. Let's see, it's definitely in the radius. Where does that radius end? Over here. Just because I can't reach. Oh, yeah. That provides for a gigantic radius. Oh, stored 15. Okay. Are they grabbing from here now? Yeah, okay. So I actually need to... Oh, well, I need to set all of these to auto-employ workers. And then I need to check these warehouses to make sure they are not set to prioritize, because I apparently messed that up some places. That probably explains a lot of the resource issues I've had. Okay, that's back up to number 1. Cool. Well, that should fix that up a little bit. I would imagine he's probably fetching clay now. Still says nothing in range, but also out of clay. All right, let's produce a little bit more. So we're sitting at 14. It's 15. Yeah. We can take it to 16. Why not? We've got the people for it. Not 17, though. Not needed. Auxiliaries. Well, that's on top of an ore. We don't want that. Right here. There we are. Yeah, we needed one. 24 production. Once that's built up. Oof. Again, still super short on furniture as well. Yeah, we'll just address the little problems while we get everything up and going. Okay, get those extra workers. Okay, how are you looking? Adult animals maxed out. Adult animals maxed out. So we are no longer losing leather. Perfect. What was the other thing I wanted to check? Oh yeah, this. The orchard. So we're still at 3. Oh, weird. We were at 3 and like 20-something days, I thought. And now we're 3 trees and 40 days. Oh yeah, this tree over here is gone. What happened? Odd. Do we need to max out the workers here? That might be what we need to do. Now it says 42 days. I don't understand what's happening. Alright, well, we'll max out the workers there and see what happens. But we are done for the day. This is day 5. What? No? Yeah. I'm hungry. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Forgot to vote on it? Oh, you forgot this isn't a democracy. Let's see here. But I appreciate the sentiment, Pat. I would like to stream more, but I have needs. I'm gonna go visit. Who to visit? Not really liking any of this. Alright, let's just find somebody on our list and go out of category. It looks like Digwood is playing some RoomWorld. Something about space pirates. I don't know if he's going after them or is going to be a space pirate. Alright. It looks like he's just getting ready to embark. Alright, here's our raid message. Thank you guys for hanging out, for lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. We'll be on tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central US time, 1600 UTC, with more Songs of Six. I'm having fun with this. We're making some progress in our ranks. Just about able to unlock bows. We just need a little bit more science, as long as we have the clay to support it. Alright, thanks again, and I'll see ya.